Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, but all the drama has led up to this point, the beginning of this 12-team playoff in front of a home crowd and a raucous environment. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story, the last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals, as we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. And the runner takes off to his right. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Come to the line for second down and very short now. That's a design quarterback keeper. He shreds the tackle. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it...
And he lofts it toward the left sideline. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. Incomplete. Second down coming up. An inside give now from the shotgun. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking for the wideout. And he's got it. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Second down play coming up for this offense. He'll hand it off. And the Sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. Here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Important second down play coming up. And now the running back's got it again. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Now it's 3rd and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Caught over the middle. It's Diggs. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Looking to pass here on second down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The shotgun running play call. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up 4th down. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. No problem. Knocks it right through. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? And they go with a short shovel pass. And they get him down after the completion. That completion sets up a second down play. The back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Loses 1. 3rd down coming up.
One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. They'll feed the back again. It's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. That ball snagged for a completion. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
What a surprise. Notre Dame running the football for another first down. It seems like we've been saying that for decades and decades. The ability to run the football, not just the backs that stand out to me when you think about Notre Dame's history. It's especially true about the line of scrimmage and those big offensive linemen opening up those holes.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick completion to the tight end. We get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
On third down, he drops to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Notre Dame. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
They look to throw it here on second down. It's a short completion to the tight end.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback's safety blanket.
We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. Third down play here out of the shotgun. He's going for a big play downfield. And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The offense already has one fourth-down conversion. Can they do it for a second time? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. The pass falls in. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Takes it all the way to the house. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. They got behind coverage, looked like a big play, if not a touchdown, and the receiver just dropped the ball.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Going the other way, can they catch him? It's a big return off the INT. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Big gain across midfield. Tackle finally made to the 32.
What a great throw here and an even better catch by this Notre Dame wide receiver. And Chris, let's be honest. If Notre Dame's going to become this top 5 team, this consistent brand, this is where they've got to make their biggest strides. The ability to make plays downfield and have the speed to be able to play with the big boys in college football.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. It's a quick grab. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Looking right, this one caught. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. He goes nowhere. 2 straight stops. Third down coming up.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
He's swarmed by the defense.
Well, they come up short of the goal line, but you still got to consider going for it here. You could try to punch it in, try to be physical from the 2, but I'm sure they got a handful of two-point conversion plays that they could use here.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And this first down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here comes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Grab down the middle. It's Diggs. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up fourth down. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. With 3 quarters in the books, with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And now, entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Pass caught. 2nd down now. He hands it off from the gun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
You know, sometimes, Chris, we get caught up in the speed and the quickness, and obviously those are important assets to have as a running back. But what you just saw from this guy, and he's had a pretty good day, is his ability to break tackles in the open space. And he gets through those arm tackles. You can see what he's capable of doing after being able to shake free with the speed that he has.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. Here's the throw deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Stretching. And out comes the offense set to take over here. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
That's an athletic play by the defensive back, playing tight coverage, seeing the ball, and not giving the receiver a chance to get their hands on it.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. And he drops back in the gun. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Oh, and he's got it down inside the 20.
Chris, I'm kind of surprised they're still taking shots downfield. They got a big lead. We're in the 4th quarter. Run the ball. Get out of Dodge. Keep everybody healthy.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Irish. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the receivers got it. Gets into space at the 50. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And that's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. Here's the second down play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Here's the target, and it's complete. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Man, I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today, making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
Bringing pressure, throws to the tight end. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. Second down after the incompletion. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. He just goes down, and that'll do it for the ball game. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. A Big Ten showdown is coming. Conference implications aplenty that could resonate for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Michigan State Spartans taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get... Looking for a productive play on first down.
691, Gator Spar. Cricket.
Power football with the run. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback keeper. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him, and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with this guy, that's going to be maybe a sound move moving forward schematically.
Looking for just wedges, pushes, and he's over. The offense set for a first down play. To throw, it's Jennings. Gets it out quickly. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Offense working from the pistol. Looking to throw on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Snagged in the middle, it's Carroll. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on fourth. They'll try to pick up the first. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. In their own territory, but completely undaunted as they go for it and make it on fourth down.
And it's crazy. I don't even think you have a second thought anymore. Even in your own side of the field, like, what, I'm going to have bad field position? Nah, I don't really care. We're going to go for it. We're going to play the numbers. We're going to be aggressive.
And he breaks into the open. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And the Mustangs are flying down the field. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up second and 4.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm now. They're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
They've been running it, but now the pass. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on fourth. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The Mustangs with the 1st and 10. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Reads it, fires complete. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
How many first downs is that, guys? On this drive alone, this defense has got to find a way to get off the field. They're playing way too many snaps.
And the Mustangs trying to get a touchdown on first. Quarterback sneak for the touchdown.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue.
Offense set on first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Stands in and takes the hit. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Finds a man in the middle. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. They get to him as he throws. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Mustang! First down here for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. And he can't escape, and down he goes. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Well, the upside is you could get a first down. The downside is you could blow the game going for it inside your own 30. Finds him out of the backfield. Will not. The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Now 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. It's Jennings. Finds his back in the middle. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Now on 2nd down. Fast motion from the offense. He'll take it himself. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. From the gun, the ground game. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets into the 48. The Mustangs are rolling down the field. Right back to the well. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Carroll. Out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. From the gun, give on the inside.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
They go to the ground. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Makes his connection. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through.
Touchdown! The quarterback sneak pays. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He wants to throw. He unleashes a long one. He's got it on the left. He's loose. And he got away from the defense. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. He's looking to throw it. He's going for the big play. He caught it. And he's into the end. First down here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Back open in the middle.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
It's complete to the right. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Lofts one deep down the right side. And he will score! They've got it first and 10 at the 50. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's got it inside the 15. He gets it in. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses that evolve so much, they can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl and, of course, part of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive. Off the 52-yard miss, the offense will take over at their 35. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Defense makes the stop after the completion.
Now, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Short completion there, second down coming up. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Whew, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39.
Well, Chris, if you go back to yesterday, remember the offensive coordinator, he seemed to be very confident in the script that he put together. Now we can see why. Controlling the line of scrimmage, allowing his back to have room to run, and when he can run the football like that, get ready for the play action and deep shots downfield.
Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Important third down play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. And they pick up the first down, tackle at the 25.
Well, the defense loads up to show blitz, and anytime they bring that kind of pressure, the quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job of locating the tight end for that first down.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Got space looking for the end zone here. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around to give him a chance to get out in space are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
Coming up, second down and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Hey, the defense is doing everything that they can to try to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now we've got a big third down coming up.
Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. And the quarterback will just sneak it here. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. This offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. Looking to throw it on first down. He flips it to the back across the middle. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Ball's incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Well, this is just an outstanding job by this defender being in phase against this receiver and being able to tip that ball away. He actually tips it up into the air. The offense catches a break, but that ball's not intercepted.
They've already converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Oh, they've stopped him short. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Second down, we're going to throw it. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Going for his running back. Catch made across the middle by the running back. It's a nice gain. Will move the football up to the 27.
Most defensive coordinators focus a lot of their energy on how their unit performs on 3rd down and in the red zone.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to...
The pass is intercepted. And he's got some open field ahead. At the 10. Touchdown, Cardinal. Wow. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
It's a deep throw down the right sideline. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain.
That's a big-time play by this wide receiver from Notre Dame. You think about Notre Dame teams that have been able to get up into the national scene. They always seem to have a difference maker out on the perimeter, going way back to Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket, who is dynamic, most recently Chase Claypool. You got to have somebody out on the outside that can make plays to have a chance of winning these big games.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute warning. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. And the single back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, that was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backup.
So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. He missed it. We'll see what the offense can do with poor starting field position. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Snags a quick throw. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Here's a serious gamble, folks. Coach going for it, backed up near his own end zone. Trying for a fourth down completion. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. The pocket breaking down. They don't pick up the blitzers, and it's a sack. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. They went backwards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 24.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Here comes play number 6 on this drive. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. Makes the catch downfield. Into the end zone. Touchdown. Fighting. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made on the right side. High completion sets up an important 3rd down play. They'll run it from the gun. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. A nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead. You keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
Man tackled after a small pickup there.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it for a big gain. Explosive play, and the offense will set up now inside the 30-yard line. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
They'll run it here. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with are defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Well, this offense continues to roll. We wondered, would this defense come up with some answers at halftime? Not on that play.
Now, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to...
All the way to the end zone. Touched. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down after a short gain there.
As quarterbacks, when you see man-to-man coverage, before the ball's even snapped, you're looking for a matchup that you want to exploit and take advantage of. This time, he waits for the back to find that matchup with the linebacker.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
Positive yards, that's all you want to see as an offense. As long as you're moving the ball forward, it's going to give you a chance to continue to get first downs. What are they looking at now? 3rd and inches, it looks like.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. There's the handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle, but forced down.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Not much on that play, brought down short. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. They'll run it to the right side. Stop right there at the line, no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. And the coaches made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. The only problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack.
So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
Oof, the risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down, but what will be the play call?
And the pass is incomplete. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford. Hard running through a tackle. And that's a solid return after the interception. Linebackers making some adjustments now. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. And looking to throw now on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Incompletion sets up a second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he makes it to the end. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Airing this one out toward the sideline. And he's got it! A diving catch way downfield. And the defense calling time here with 26 seconds to play. So that huge gain quickly sets up a first and goal just inside the 10. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the defense calls time here with 23 seconds left.
Man, it's first and goal. You're thinking about trying to score. You're looking at positive yards, and instead, you're going backwards. That's going to set up a very important second down call here.
Catch made on the left side. And a timeout taken by the defense. 18 seconds left on the clock.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's third down and goal. It's QB sneak. You don't make it into the end zone. Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, Kirk, but they look pretty good out there today in a very satisfying W.
I think this group has a chance to do some really special things this year. They clearly have talent to be able to work with, and I've been impressed with how this head coach managed the game and led his team to a victory.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Missouri's offense takes the field to start this game off. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. It just seems like when he's in the huddle, he's got 10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass, it's Rodemaker. Quickly complete. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside. Defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
They'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. It's 1st and 5. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll go to the air. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. We might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Fair catch called for and made. Offense getting set for 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Coming out aggressively. Got it. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Florida! That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. We saw a great example of it right there.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Looking for a man. It's Rodemaker. Getting some heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. So Missouri will have to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one play going downfield for the big play. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Gators! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going up top on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Missouri will kick it off to open this second half. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a bowl game, don't get distracted and finish the... He's got it on the right. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Florida! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfect.
The drive. Their own 25-yard line.
42 Spiders.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. So now they'll try to mitigate that disaster on second down from the 15. Looking to throw, it's Rodemaker. Pressure coming. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And the defense gets a huge play. I'll tell you, they've been wreaking havoc in this one so far. They've got so many athletes up front on this defensive line. It kind of reminds me about the defenses I used to go against in practice back in the late 90s. Guys like Javon Curse coming off. Freak. It was a nightmare. So hard for our guys to block. We felt like game day was easier than what we faced in practice, and I tell you, this D-line by the Gators, what they got this year, they are special.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They'll run it from the gun. The Gators get the first down.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. And the Gators will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Gator! And the punishment has been extended. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out.
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from and try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like.
They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Takes the handoff. It's Gordon. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And this is exactly where you're going to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of times those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people. And you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team, and that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. This team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're talented. They're obviously motivated.
go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Owls offense comes on the field first today. Well, here we go. The energy in this building is absolutely amazing, Kurt. We are just 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion in college football.
And think about it as a player, this is really what you dream about. This is what you work towards, having an opportunity to get to the national championship. Both these teams have worked hard. Now they're here. Let's see how it plays out.
Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kurt.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go by the time.
They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Boy, how fortunate is the Florida defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this in the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers when you have the tradition and speed and excellence in the defensive line like these Florida Gators have.
Wow, opening drive, and they are now backed up third and very long. Dropping back, it's Green. And they've got him again. That ferocious pass rush, back-to-back sacks.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover for those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
And they spot it down just outside the 30.
Boy, a great return, completely wiped away by fumbling the ball. Listen, special teams gets the same message all the other groups get when it comes to the football. Do not, under any circumstances, lose the ball.
And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well, Chris, you think about over the years with the Gators and their offense, it's always about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out and fun and gun and attacking downfield. I think these great Gator teams, they have an ability to do what we just saw right here. Pick up a first down on the ground, relying on that offensive line and their running back.
And they'll use the ground game here. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
The Gators have 1st and 10 here. Looking for a gap, it's Gordon. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
The Gators looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football. Quick pressure. They've got him down for a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up.
Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket.
Chris, that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or you got to think about double-teaming him just to keep him out of the backfield.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. The Gators offense retakes the field. After scoring before halftime, a chance to really stretch this lead now in the first possession of the second half. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Using his legs, it's Gordon. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Timeout is called here to stop the clock on this crucial possession. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Boy, is this guy fun to watch or what? Here we are in the fourth quarter, critical down and distances, and this guy is just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain for national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Tigers will kick this deep to begin the game. And the fair catch, signal for and take it. Line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. He'll toss it to the back. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Well, the defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. He pulls it in for a big gain. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice, accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Now it's second down here. To throw, it's O'Neal. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area expecting the pass. The ball's in the air. Ball gets tipped. Keep in mind, the offense or the defense can get underneath that for a play.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. He's looking for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play. Now, I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Now he comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll hand it off. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
A gain makes it second and medium. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Crucial third down play right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Hey, I don't blame the defense here at all, Chris, for bringing the blitz. It's third down and short. You got to get pressure on the quarterback, but you got to tip your cap to this quarterback. I think he was anticipating the blitz, so he's able to get the ball out of his hands quickly and pick up the first down.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. The defense with more pre-snap movement. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down at the 47.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
The first down pickup tackled at the 45. The Gators are going to keep this drive rolling.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end
caught way downfield for a huge gain. They finally tackled him down at the 1 after that catch and run.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
After the big gainer, suddenly a great chance to score first. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
Hey, it's first and goal. Why wait? Go with the sure thing. Let that quarterback get behind his line, push his way in for the touchdown.
Extra point makes the lead 4. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. That strong coverage, though, they tackle him at the 11-yard line. The UTSA offense is back out on the field now. Settled for 3 last time. No doubt they're looking for the end zone in this possession. Back to throw. It's O'Neal. And he'll be sacked back at the 2-yard line.
Well, good job here getting into the backfield and coming up with this sack here by the defensive line from the Florida Gators. And, Chris, you think about Florida, you think about defensive linemen, you think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Curse, the freak, when he was in.
It'll end up being a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play with this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Florida 9, UTSA 3.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. There's contact on the throw. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. 2nd and 10 here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30. Touchdown, Gators. Made the defense look slow that time. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side of that?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
And the extra point was up and good. And this one will be fair caught. Roadrunners offense is back out there now. Remember the last time out there, they surrendered a safety. They got to regroup from that right away. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Dropping back, it's O'Neal. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Oh, that one's picked off. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover. The Longhorns will kick this deep to start us off. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. First down here for this offense. Handoff from the shotgun. They bring him down right at the 20.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
Second down after that previous play. On the ground, it's Jordan. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Well, nice first down here by this running back, and what he's doing today makes me reflect on some of the great backs that they've had over the years in Gainesville. Emmitt Smith, arguably one of the best backs, if not the best back in the history of the game. Damian Pierce more recently, but even guys like Eric Rett and Fred Taylor, just really talented running backs with the ability to take it to the house.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Lets it fly out of the wideout. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
Well, that is a tough way to start this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their first drive. Big thing now is you go to the sideline, you talk to the offensive coordinator, make a couple adjustments, and come back and play with confidence next time you get the ball.
And look, he's going to take a shot right away. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
That is great job here by this offense, taking advantage of a big opportunity provided to them by their own defense after that turnover. And why wait? They get aggressive, make the throw, and it pays off for a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Number 8, set to kick it off.
And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. Caught quickly. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball under the 36.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost, and forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
And now the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Dropping back, it's Lagway. Catch made on the left side. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Powers through. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. It's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kurt.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Makes a quick catch. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter.
Brings up second down. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Texas 7, Florida 0.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Boy, this quarterback is really rolling the dice out here today. Remember, he threw an interception the last time they had the ball. I thought he might learn from that, but instead he comes out throwing it into coverage again. Somehow catches a break on this tip ball that this one was an interception. He better tighten up his decision-making. He's going to cost himself a game.
Fourth down and 2 coming up as you try to keep the drive going. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop.
And he's going to float this one to the right side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
The completion makes it second down. And there's the handoff. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. That O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12. Quick pass. The catch is made. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46. Longhorns looking to run some tempo here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Powering through. The Longhorns looking to keep this drive rolling.
Hey, it's not a lot, but you know what? It's enough for the first down. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? To the air. It's Jordan. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Back to throw again on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Hunter. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. It's an option look. Oh, and a fumble here. Can you believe it? Looks like the defense has it.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6.
Hey, it's a game. You get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And he's got his man open downfield. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quarterback drops back. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. To throw, it's Lagway. And this pass is on target, caught. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation.
And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the 2nd quarter. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. 1st down, looking to throw the football. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's complete downfield. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
Long enough and good. The Gators will kick this away to start the 2nd half. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Sampson. Longhorns will crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first down. Well, there's the stiff arm. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here's the option play. The back's got it on the pitch. They've got him behind the line. The option fools no one.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Here's the handoff. And they try the middle, but stuff for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Looking to throw. It's Jordan. Quick throw to the left. And he pulls in the catch. The first down pickup tackled at the 45.
What a nice find there by the quarterback on third down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on third down. Being a good third down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
And he lofts one deep over the middle. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Well, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's two touchdowns. This guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Colorado Buffaloes. Go Buffs! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Check. Black 29 Mondo. Here we go. Set.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground.
And he cannot escape the defense with a sack. And the Buffaloes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Brings up third down.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. And the pass rush has got him again, back-to-back sacks.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
The ball is picked off. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. And he steps out of bounds, a solid return and a... to set up his offense here. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. And the Florida offense retakes the field. Which offense can get it going first? This one has been a struggle so far. And they get the second half started with the running play.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. And he's got it. Touchdown, Gators.
Well, after not seeing any scores in that first half, make some adjustments at halftime. At least this offense has been able to put together a drive and finally get a touchdown up on the board.
Coach makes the decision to go for a two-point conversion. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. When he runs it into the end zone, that'll push the lead up to 8 points. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got it. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Single back takes the handoff. They get him down, but that's a solid game.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
On third down, it's a handoff. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
Grab down the middle. It's Evans. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
It's caught downfield. And he goes down right there. That's more than enough for a first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffs.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
And he runs it into the end zone. That conversion will tie up this game. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter.
And after 3, the game is tied.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this fourth down situation.
So tie game, fourth quarter. They're going to go for it on this fourth down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Well, I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. In an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Looking to pass. It's Milrow. Pressure is coming. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defense does a good job of pressuring the quarterback, but really impressed with the quarterback's effort. Not only does he pull out of that, but he's able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Important yardage needed on third down here. A field goal try would be from 52. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He lets it go. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
At this point in the game, obvious situations, you're going to throw the football. I like the call by the defensive coordinator. Went with dime. 6 defensive backs, get them as much speed on the field as you can. May have confused the quarterback there a little bit and led to that incompletion.
Oh, and it's incomplete, and the drive ends right there.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, defense comes up with a stop, and they get the ball back.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
Tie ball game, late, and they're going for it on fourth down. Looking to throw for the first down. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing what...
Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. Look out, he's got some space. Touchdown, Buffaloes. And the defense adds 6 with the interception return.
What a play here by the defense. We kept thinking this defense might have to come up with a stop to give the ball back to their own offense to see if they can maybe take the lead. But instead, they take matters into their own hands and come up with a turnover and a touchdown.
Is no good. That keeps the score. Colorado 14, Florida 8.
Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
I get wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, you're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing him the game.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they wrap him up and bring him down on what is the final play of the game.
Sports. It's in the game.
Let's go.
Here we go. Ready?
Take right open, open. Defense win for.
Let's go. Come on, set. Hut, hut. Shot, 17. Let's go now. Set, go. Set, hut. Ready, break. Ready. Here we go. Ridiculous, take him out. Down. Ready, ready. Hut. Here we go, set.
Duval County, here in Florida. On the banks of the St. Johns River, we look inside Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week, we're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
And his initial touch, good for a couple. It'll be second down.
Okay, Frank. Here we go.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5. And that's going to set up third down.
Set, ready.
They send the tight end in motion.
Set, huh?
They'll throw here on third and short. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. We'll try again. It's second and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Throw left side, pulled in by Evans. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
Oh, that's one where he just needs to unload it, but he did not. It'll go down as a sack and a big loss of yards.
I understand what he's trying to do, Mike. He's thinking, can I extend this play? Can I get out of the pocket and buy some time for my receivers? But on these early downs, that's a ball that just needs to be thrown away.
Third and long for Jackson. Now he'll air one out. And that's going to be intercepted by Darius Slay. And the Jaguars force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
Drill 52. Let's go.
The tight end going in motion to the left. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and
that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Adoree Jackson. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
Second down and 8. In motion comes Andrews. Jackson now on second down. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. Each quarterback picked off in that turnover-filled first quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll have more from Jacksonville after this. Here's a third down and 4. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll try to run for it. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
Handoff, Gibbs running left. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Second and 7. Here's Jackson. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. They smelled the screen and took care of it. Blown up in the backfield.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
And that's going to be intercepted by Darius Slay. And the Jaguars will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Oh, and in that spot, Mike, that's just painful to see. If the throw's not there, you want him to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to fourth down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, after that pick, you come away with 0.
A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
A dive and a catch. Incredible. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
With wide receivers, I think we spend so much time, Mike, talking about their speed and their route running, and of course that's critical, but the ability to not only catch the ball, but to concentrate on the bad throws. We used to have a saying, you get paid to catch the bad ones, and saw a great example of it here, laying out, going down to get this ball, holding on through contact with the ground, and that's a big-time play.
Here we go.
Jones motioning here. To the air now on 1st and 10. Man open is Jones. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He's got it. And the Jaguars will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. He's going to let this one go deep. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. And the Jaguars will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
He'll swing this one out wide to his running back.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Here we go.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. On third down, they'll set up to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Here's Rigoberto Sanchez now. He's on for the second time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. And he's going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. And this is going nowhere. He's going backwards to the 4-yard line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. 3rd down and 9. Final play of the half. Jackson. He's going to air this one out. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Adoree Jackson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the 3rd quarter begins. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That pickup good for 29 yards.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Jaguars. Second half, and the defense continues to be item 1 in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike. And now to come up with a pick six here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
From the 6, here comes a return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short. Now, Jackson. That's caught by Gibbs. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4. A run here with Gibbs. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. Throwing Jackson. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. He was trying to fit that one in to Mike Evans. And it'll be third down. Back to throw, Jackson. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Jackson up top again. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Jackson now. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Really nice job defensively. They were all over that from the jump. Initially, I thought he was going to break away and pick up something positive, but at the end of it all, he ended up going backwards.
In motion comes Andrews. To the air one more time with Jackson. Quick throw here is complete. He'll take this one down to the 8-yard line. This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. Again, it's Jackson. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. What a huge play. 4th and goal. They'll drop to throw. This is caught toward the side of the end zone for the touchdown.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
From the gun, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 3rd down.
Here we go.
Jones motioning here. On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
So what they're trying to do with this concept here, Mike, is they're trying to put layers into the defense. There's somebody attacking deep. There's somebody attacking intermediate. And then in this case, they force the ball to be thrown to the underneath check down, and they're able to keep him short and force 4th down. You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the 1st down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
A ball deep for the end zone. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Jaguars have just about sewn up this football game.
Okay, ready?
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll start this on the ground with Johnson. Brought down at the 21, a gain of 1. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Come on, set.
They'll go again with Johnson. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. The outside, complete to Thomas.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So it's a win here for the Jaguars. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all three phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Jaguars are the winners here at home as we say, so long from Jacksonville.
Here we go. Down. Cut. On the double. Ready, ready. Ram, cycle. Here we go. Set. Ready. Here we go. Set, ready. Set, let's go. On the ready. Clock 10. Come on, set, ready, ready. Let's go now. Get it. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Hey. Let's go now. Ready? Warrior 70. Ready? Ready, break! 60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat! Here we go, set! Let go! Ready, ready? Set, hut. Ready, set. Shot, 17. Here we go. Drill, 52. Down. Ready, break. Ready, go. Here we go, set. Ready? Roll, roll, roll. Ready? Ready?
terminus. Grief. Survival of the fittest, no? How about the fastest? Also no? Then the most savage technique.
Hostile C4!
Double points. All is not lost after all. Insta-kill. Point! Insta-kill! It is time to capture another zone. Be there or be where?
Place in hell for you!
Bonus point!
Some sort of sick joke? Watch your angle!
Enjoy suffering when it happens to someone else.
Fetch me there. Whatever.
Indiscriminate spray and pray.
A new zone has appeared. By any means necessary. Insta-kill. Bonus points!
Better be getting a goddamn medal for this. That's a hell of a shot, soldier.
Double points.
Show me what you got. What's the matter? Walk it off.
Insta-kill. Bonus points.
I'm gonna pop the enemy's elements for damn sure.
Tear them to itty little bits.
Go there! Double point! Insta-kill! make progress. Eventually. Thanks for playing! Double point!
It's sucking an MRE through a straw.
I would like to shake you all by the hand. Sam can't do that, because she lacks the appendages. Liberty Falls. I always hated this town. No aura.
Waypoint. Bubblegum and sunglasses. Must be the 4th of July. But I mean C4.
to that free zone now! If I'm honest, I barely noticed you were gone.
Shattered veil, grief. Friends, it's time to put on your biggest, shiniest pair of +5 boots of ass kicking.
Show me what you got.
Insta kill! I always wanted to say that.
a shot, soldier! There's a special place in hell for you! Knock you the fuck out! Some sort of sick joke?
I would take that zone myself, but here I am, all speared out and nowhere to go.
Guess it takes a minute to kick in. On me. Let me up! Bad guy front!
Bonus points, bonus fun. Beautiful ammunition!
Semtex, front! Left hook and weapons!
Insta-kill! I always wanted to say that.
Don't get cornered, soldier!
That zone fall into the director's sweaty little mitts. has been screwing with my database. Zone. You know, the entire point of this mode. No big.
Yes, I owe you. Goddamn medal for this! Damn it! Get me up!
At this rate, you're going to get griefed. Well, you do you.
Place in hell for you!
Mustang or Sally? No? Then shit!
Damn it! Get me up!
Max armor!
Some sort of sick joke?
zone. A zone you should take.
Molotov going out! Damn it! Get me up!
That's ammo.
Get down, Fred!
I do not care if you are on fire. What's important now is showing the other team how little we care.
Hold the torm, soldier!
Max armor. gambling sentience, I would bet you should contest that zone.
Hostile decoy! Special place in hell for you!
Number bigger!
Better be getting the goddamn medal for this! Guess I owe you.
I got my eyes on the prize, all right.
Even though Knuckle Dragger blindsided me, I know my way around this glacier. I bet you will find my eye in Frostbite Crevasse. Ooh!
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
Ah! Your bully bombs! Sick a minion! Protect me, Squire! Let's go! If we don't get my eye back, we'll never get to Sanctuary! Minion! Your master needs help! Again? Jack's tearing Pandora apart to find the vault. They say Jack's drilling operations are causing those earthquakes. That, or your mom just got out of bed. Zing!
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary, the last bastion of the resistance against Jack, and the only place you'll be truly safe. To Sanctuary.
arrive. You still there? I don't hear bullymongs anymore. Kinda just waiting on you to get me out of here. But please, take your time. Can't help but notice you're not getting me out of here. Maybe you're thinking, oh, Claptrap's such a strong and noble paragon of justice and skill. He can get out himself. Many thanks, friend of friends. Onward!
Hey kiddo, Jack here, president of Hyperion. Let me explain how things work here. The Vault Hunters show up, Vault Hunter looks for the new vault, Vault Hunter gets killed by me. You see the problem here? You're still alive. So if you could just do me a favor and off yourself, that'd be great. Thanks, Pumpkin.
And open! Oh, my eye just switched back on! I see a tough-looking minion and an incredibly handsome robot, which means that whoever has my eye is very close! Retrieve my eye for me. Oh, and I apologize for saying wall sphincters. I say that a lot when I'm frightened. Got my eye? Great! Now we just gotta find someone to put it back into me. Much as I'm sure you'd like to jam your fist into my skull, optic surgery is best left to professionals. My pal Hammerlock in Lyersburg can fix me up. Alloy Boise! Liarsburg's on the other side of this Hyperion barge. What say we cut through it, chum? Ha! This door's Hyperion Tech. Child's play. And open!
Intruders detected. Locking door.
Well, it was nice knowing you. I hear getting eaten alive by bullymongs isn't such a bad way to go.
Let me get that for you. Executing phase shift. You're welcome. Perks of being an artificial intelligence. I'm networked into almost everything on this planet. It's a long way to Sanctuary. Please take whatever you need for the journey ahead.
Hey! Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, minion. Over here! Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me as his torture plaything for a few months. We played games like Dodge the Blowtorch and Don't Get Dunked into the Pool of Acid. I was really good at the first one.
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass-murdering leader of the Crimson Rings. Good hunting, bandits.
Captain Flint, I want you to find that Vault Hunter and bring him to me now!
Ah! Hey, Hammerlock!
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies and a dislike to deserve this kind of treatment. I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's men for me? Got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do. What is wrong with you boys? Just kill that slagleg so we can get our reward!
Screw you! Oh no! Bullybongs!
Bitch, I'm gonna beat your nightmare! I won't kill you! I promise!
Minion just saved your town. You want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Yes, I suppose I am in your debt now, aren't I? Come to my shack and I shall restore Claptrap's sight. First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you. Please stay back, Vault Hunter. Let Claptrap go first.
I knew Hammerlock would come around eventually. Me and him are like 2 peas in a pod. 2 bullets in a mag. 2 cannibal midgets in a fat guy's ribcage.
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock. At your service. I came out here to research the bully mons for my almanac, but Captain Flint's men trapped me on this glacier. Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way. To survive a direct run-in with Handsome Jack and defeat Captain Flint's bandits, unheard of. I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders there could use a hero like you. Now, if you could hand me the robot's eye, please. Now, let me connect this to this.
Why loot the dead when you can buy
That
from
should
me?
do it!
Ha-ha! I am alive!
Oh dear, he's talking again.
Minion! Now I've got my eyesight back! And you're far uglier than I remembered. Time to join up with the Crimson Raiders in Sanctuary. This glacier's full of nothing but murderers or jerkbags, like that Hammerlock dude.
I'm standing right here, dude. Now that Liarsburg is cleared, I might as well turn on the main power. This town's full of things that may be of use to a go-getting slayer of men like yourself.
Minion, roll out!
As our fearless leader Jack is looking for.
Hate doing math.
Charming fellow, isn't he? Spouts drivel about bringing peace to the frontier and shoots unarmed men within children of his guns. Ah, there you are. Come on, work, curse you! Ah, fecal matter. The bounty board's broken. The resistance must have disconnected it before they left the sanctuary. I planned to post some jobs for you. Ah, well, just speak to me instead.
Flint and I had a gentleman's agreement in the past. I give him the loot from the bodies Jack ditches in the glacier. He promises not to torture me for hours at a time. Then he does it anyway. But that ends today. We're gonna take him out, steal my ship back, and sail to Sanctuary. Let's go this way!
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
Now be careful taking down Boom Boom. He's one of the Ripper clan, as in Flash Ripper.
Hey, how did Brussels suck? How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get your first.
I'm gonna snip.
But for you, you just bought a whole bridge. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
I'm the one who knocked!
We've hijacked the train that runs through the dust. If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's time. Hyperion hasn't diverted any troops from New Haven to pursue us, and a sandstorm has devoured their nearest frontier town. We just need... Oh! Damn it! Everyone, get away from the windows!
You've discovered one of Helena Pierce's audio logs. She was a lieutenant in the Crimson Raiders, the anti-Hyperion resistance. I'd be very interested to know what became of her. If you could find the rest of those audio logs, I would be more than happy to pay you for them. Jack here.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Pierce.
Well, Miss Pierce, and please don't tell me it's Mrs. Pierce and break my heart, this train doesn't belong to you. So why don't you turn around and face me, Pumpkin?
This train was commandeered legally under the...
Holy nutballs! What happened to your freaking face? Okay, how about this? Lady, I don't even know what to call you. You tell me why you look like you headbutted a belt sander, and I'll let all of you go right now.
My husband gave me a skag pearl ring. The pearl released hunger-inducing pheromones.
Oh, you know what? I am so sorry. I just, forgive me. Where's your husband now?
He's dead.
That is a heartbreaker. But you've got something in common with him now, at least. Oh, holy crap! Did you see your head? It was like... Oh my god! Wilhelm, kill these savages. Understood!
Handsome Jack killed her, did he? Shame. A real shame. Please return the echoes to me whenever you are capable of doing so. Though Captain Flint killed everyone in Liarsburg, I see no reason that wild bullymong should lollygag about the place, disrespecting the memories of the former townsfolk. If you could clear the town of them, that would be most gentlemanly.
The objectives on your HUD pertain to your active mission. You can change your active mission by using the mission log in your Echo device.
This would be an even greater achievement if anyone in Liarsburg was still alive to celebrate your victory, but still, well done! Bullymongs will think twice about raiding peaceful cities in the future. Hopefully.
Please make Captain Flint's death as prolonged as possible, would you? Quite the douche he is.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. My friend, no refund. Welcome, customer. Guns, guns, guns! Tell you, I'll always buy guns you don't need.
you done? These are human beings with lives and families and... Ah, totally kidding. Screw those guys.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was going to call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Hey, maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
off sale on all new U respawns. This offer expires in 3210. Better luck next time.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not a sculpture or anything. It's a living horse that actually happens to be made of. Actually, I'll go get it. Butt Stallion! Here, girl! Butt Stallion! Say hello. Yeah. Butt Stallion says hello.
It's Boo Boo!
Light the fuses, bitches! I'm ready to blow! One! Come on, baby! Up and whoa!
He sure said boom a lot. Looks like you dropped a grenade bomb. He sure equipped it. Let's go this way! Minion, roll out! Ragged fragged locked gate. Ooh! Idea! Minion! Get on that cannon! Just blast this gate down, but don't do it until I'm out of the way! Understand? If you shot the gate now, that could cause serious...
How about that?
Hyperion suggests that you rejoice in your temporary death. A victory achieved without suffering is no victory at all.
Such choices!
ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me. Right, guys?
Shut up!
Okay.
So, Claptrap's got a new friend, huh? I gotta say, I missed the little hunk of junk. The noises he made when we set him on fire brings a tear to my eye.
How about that?
Captain Flint again! Asking if anyone seen my Claptrap unit! Little bastard escaped a few months back. I've had to use Ethan as my backup torture zone. Just ain't the same.
Hyperion hopes you enjoy your new regeneration.
beds, portable clinic. What can I get for you?
I like it.
Careful out there. Jump whenever you need it. See you real soon, I'm sure. Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below. Stay alive out there.
Vault Hunter! Let's wreck 'em!
Rise from your grave. Hyperion is not responsible for any fingers, toes, or breasts added during the respawn process.
Place my banner! Got a proposition for you two. You and Clappy be our personal torture buddies for life, and we won't kill you. Think it over. Take your time.